did last week.
I haven't even got the notes down.
We're on. We're on. We're rocking. We're rolling.
Hello.
We're in. We're here.
Are we?
Welcome to Wednesday. Our favourite day of the week. It's Wednesday, my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
You didn't.
It's also the last episode of the year.
No.
Ba 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 ba. Always makes it sound bad, but it's only a couple of weeks. We'll be fine. Right? We'll be fine. It's only a few weeks.
I'm already suffering, okay?
Unless not good.
Unless we change the day.
No. I've got too much to do. I'm having a few
There's
weeks off.
literally too much to do. Yeah.
So, welcome in. Nice to see you all. Hello, Litwick. Strap in, motherfuckers. For no reason. I'm making a brew, so it's over to you guys. It's eval time. Eval time?
Eval time.
Eval.
Oh God,
Oh
my
my.
brain.
Changing.
We're becoming officers today.
It's fucking. What's it called? Recap time.
Is
I
it?
did last week. Someone else do it.
Go on, Bird.
And
We
please
need
don't
to
go
get
off the
a pinned post and do a list of who did it, and we'll just rotate.
Don't get it off the 10-page document, please.
I don't even have the.
All right,
Lock
are we
in.
ready for a 2-hour recap? Because it's 10 pages.
I will kill Shozan.
Once upon a time,
Oh no.
in Kerecekian, in the castle of Terrafae, we started off on a bridge. We got just teleported in, and we were said our goodbyes to Sarazella, and we got greeted by a bunch of Terrafae guards who summoned a carriage that took us to the castle. Through the ever-blooming blossom trees, cherry blossom trees. Pretty sight. Going in, going up. The Japanese-styled tiered castle. Totally not medieval Japan. Totally not. And yeah, we were led into the castle to meet Papa Shozan Cad,
He is one.
the Lord of Terrafae. It turns out to live up to all the hype. He is a bit of a man. And, we all bowed, or I bowed deeply. The rest followed. Jin bowed deeply. And then we did some talkies. Mainly him asking questions. And I left first. And then he asked my compatriots here some more questions, to which I was not privy. He basically called me a failure amongst things, which is fun. And on the way out, I was apprehended or escorted outside, as it were, to some magical stocks we saw coming in. And I was put into one of them. There's two. It apparently has some whole person spell in it. I resisted first. Spoilers, one of my brothers who was brought in later did not. He was not so fortunate. Then my compatriots were left out of the hall, feeling a little bit disgruntled. Is that a good word to use? I think it's a good word to use. Disgruntled. We did some talking. Someone went into the onsen, which is across from the castle, and found a Mama Shozan Sei. Did some talking to her, figured out that the little Fae motherfuckers were in fact spies in service of Chosen Cat, keeping an eye on me and, in turn, my compatriots here. But when Azura started to put on some gauntlets and then decided to take them off, that attracted some special attention to him, apparently. They are fey creatures, after all. So, undoubtedly not the last we've seen of them small motherfuckers.
Motherfucker.
Motherfuckers. They're small motherfuckers. Well, some things were discussed. In general, Cad apparently is growing more paranoid as he grows older. And there's a lot more guards around than there were years ago. Jin was here last. And she expressed some regret over what happened. And she promised she would go and see the one brother currently in the stocks. Meanwhile, another brother got brought in under guard, carried in, mostly bear, put into the stocks. Shocker, it's Knack, not Val, who was hinted at earlier to be the one to go into the stock. No worries, Val was he barraged himself through the gate later in a very jolly mood, a little rebellious mood, one might say. He is a little bit of a joker, a little bit of a
Legend.
Oh boy.
Legend, indeed. It brightens Jin's day a little bit to know that at least one of his brothers is not in the stocks at the moment, and that he's as much of an asshole as he was when they were younger, if not more so. His years in Eagle Cliff did him just right. Some people didn't like him. Looking at Severa. Zura seemed to enjoy his presence. Maybe they'll go journaling later. Who knows? And at the end of the session, Val decided to grab one of the attendants of the onsen ladies, and went to their room. And as they settled in for the night, that is the sound effect down the hall they went to sleep with. You can imagine how that went.
Journaling.
And I think, with journaling on their mind at the end of the day, Jin and the stocks having given in to the whole person spell that's set upon them stock. I think we start a new day, PM.
Indeed, we do. Jin, give me a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh boy! Let me grab my dice. Disadvantage.
Saphira, are you still near the stocks?
He asked me to go to bed, so I did.
So you don't get the +3.
No.
16.
16, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Understood.
Before the morning sun begins to rise, as the light starts to threaten to peek its way over Kerecek's teeth, the mountain peaks to the northeast of Doriusai, Azura. As you lie comfortably in your abode, the low-set bed built into the floor, mostly straw and feather. Comfortable, practical. Being low to the ground gives you a, I suppose, perception that you're not used to. Being so tall. when stood, and even when in bed, your height is inarguable. But being low down on these ground level beds gives you that lower perspective. It's a perspective you're not used to. And as you look, give me a perception check.
17 plus 4, 21.
21. As you're lying in the bed, your long rest concluded, I will ask, because why not? Would you have had a good night's sleep or not?
I would have planned to sleep well, but I also would have planned to get up early to do my forms, regardless.
Okay. You awake early as possible, having rested sufficiently. But being low down to the ground with your 21, you can't help but notice, just to give perspective to everybody, whether you still do it or whether you did it when you were younger, on a nice summer's day, when you get low to the ground and you can just see that kind of wave of heat on top of the concrete of the road.
Of haze.
Just that kind of haze. You can just see the heat. I'd like you to imagine that perspective, but instead of a wave of heat, it's a very faint, subtle wave of shadow. Almost imperceivable, but noticeable nonetheless. You kind of shiver as you have that feeling that you're being watched. You look around the room, shiver again, but the feeling doesn't subside. Then as you kind of focus again on the opposite side of the wall where the small chest of drawers sits, neat, tidy, clean, behind the 4 legs, 4 small bodies appear from around the legs of the chest of drawers. They crouch low and begin to crawl across the floor, small and winged. As they reach the end of the bed, they flutter up and land next to you.
Ah, the spies.
What is spies?
Messengers. So
So they look at each other and chatter
So
quietly.
whose behalf are you on here now? Your own, or the lord of this castle?
We're always on our own. We're here because we want to be. Not because we have to be.
But it is also true that the lord of this castle has been using you to gather information on us.
Has he been using us? Or have we been using him?
It's an interesting thought.
They all flutter up and land on your shoulders. Can't help but avoid that familiar pinch. Not quite as deliberate as it has been, but you can feel their sharp toe talons just digging to the skin between your scales slightly. Have you found him yet? He's waiting.
I don't believe I have, but I also do not know who I am looking for.
They chatter amongst themselves again and giggle. Be ready, blue one. And then
For
they
what?
disappear into a cloud of smoke. As they disappear and you blink and they're gone, the sun rays start to pour into your room. You look over towards wherever you'd left your equipment the night before, be it across the room, be it next to you. Your axe is not there. Scath. Did you sleep a comfortable night all the way through, or did you have things on your mind?
Oh, what did I say at the end of the week? I said I know Zafira's probably not going to get a good night's sleep, so I'm going to make sure that somebody does get a good night's sleep and isn't exhausted. So yes, I would have made sure I slept my full long rest effectively. Unless something alerted me to the presence.
Give me a perception check.
Yeah, nah, mate. I got a 5.
You awaken in your room in the morning. The low-set bed of straw and feathers in the mattress. Comfortable, practical. You look over to wherever you left your equipment the night before, be it across the room or be it close to you. Your bow and your quiver are not there.
So the bow and quiver's not there. What about my dagger and short sword?
Yeah, it's still there.
They're still there, right? Oh, I hate this castle.
Saphira.
I don't think you even have to ask me.
Give me a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. With this add, it's an 18.
Does your aura still affect yourself?
Always.
So it was
Always myself
15
and
plus 3.
everyone within. Yeah.
Yeah. You have a
No,
point.
no. It's 18 because it's plus 5 for con and plus 3 for the extra save. So extra on top of that.
So what did you roll? And then it's plus 3.
10 and then 15 plus 3.
18. Yeah. So you have a point of exhaustion. The unmistakable uncomfortability of sleeping on a wet pillow, as the tears of the night before would have left it soaked. Give me a perception check.
Disad or no?
No, just straight perception.
Okay. It's not a disad yet. 14.
Oh no, sorry, you got a point of exhaustion as you wake up. Yeah. So I see what you mean now. Sorry.
Okay, yeah.
So it is this ad. Sorry.
14.
14.
Oh.
I want to ask: does she sleep in her armor?
The armor is in the bag of holding.
It is. Your sword, however,
Yeah.
is not there.
What about my shield?
The shield is there.
Okay.
And for clarity, Azora, you've got javelins? Question mark.
I do.
Yeah, basically your main weapons are gone. Your side weapons are still there and shit. So your javelins are still there.
I don't like this.
Jin, give me a perception check. Inevitably awaking early, my man's body clock still on the regular as that first bead of sunlight caresses the earth.
With disadvantage. a dirty 20.
Nice to see you're finally awake.
I'm a whole person, so I don't know.
Are you ignoring me?
Can I try and resist?
Yeah, I'll give you.
Spell?
I'll give you a wisdom save.
All right. Uh, 17.
Not this time.
Stiff as a board.
I know you'll be awake. You always are. Sorry, I couldn't tell you more. It's been a few years, brother. It's been a long few years. Hopefully you wake up soon. A minute passes. Give me another save.
No, that was an 18.
18 passes.
Ooh. I'm awake.
Dwarf Warrior 25 just subscribed with Prime. Gotta do the sub thing for no ads equals.
Well,
I'm stocked.
yeah. How is everybody?
Some more upset than others.
I bet Scath's devastated. I'm only joking. I'm only joking. How's mother?
Keeping up appearances as usual.
Yeah. Well, whatever father has him planned, maybe we'll get a chance to discuss it.
How have you been, brother? Honestly, this time.
Suppose if you could see my back, that would answer all your questions.
Got described to me.
Yeah. His prized boys disappeared, but I stayed.
I suppose not doing what he asks wasn't helping.
What do you mean?
You weren't at the field, brother.
I was there. You just couldn't see me. I wasn't allowed to interfere.
So you did what he asked and he still gave you lashes?
I think it was a test. He says I've been too compliant, suffering in the face of my brother's mistakes. I don't suppose I could win either way.
can't live forever, brother.
No. We can only try. All this power. I still couldn't get away.
Fear does that.
I can't honestly tell you the last time I was scared of anything.
Fear does that too.
So do you know more than me? Has he told you anything? Has he spoken to you?
Not a word. Not really. Nothing of substance.
What of your friends?
I got questioned more than being talked to.
Or did he keep up his end of the bargain?
He did. In his defense.
Oh well.
Both know he didn't need to.
I could hear the voices from below the throne room. He didn't sound too happy.
Didn't imagine he would be.
Well, they're still alive, I suppose. I think. I guess.
They were last night, so I'm guessing they'll be this morning. Otherwise, we would have heard by now.
True. God. Yes, first son. Get me a drink. It'll be done. I never know where they
Chair.
stand.
You want it?
Yeah.
Guard,
Yes, third son.
fetch my brother a chair and a pillow.
It'll be done.
Even in the fucking stocks.
I could get out of here right now if I wanted to.
I could try. What's the fucking point?
It's what I've been telling myself for years.
We wouldn't make it to the gate in our current state.
I could make it anywhere. In an
You
instant.
could.
Actually. God. Yes, first son. I got my book. Not at this time. Bastard. Maybe not then. I could probably
You don't
get
got it
about
memorized.
I could get 30 feet away.
30 feet.
Not that that would help much.
Nah. Surprising me you haven't memorized your own book by now.
Yeah, I know a lot of them. The complicated sigils of extraplanar travel are still a bit beyond me.
Hold on while I do my best, Cad. You're a failure, son. Memorize more. I am sorry, brother.
It's not your fault.
Truth. Might be.
I think Val's discretions were the focus of his efforts.
Did he really go that far?
What do you mean?
Well, I suppose I became a town guard, but Val went to Eagle.
Well, not to downplay your efforts over the years, but I think Father was just embarrassed for you being a town guard.
Too far below his station, I suppose.
Yeah. Apparently Val's been leading a troop of bastards out of Eagle Cliff, causing mayhem in the dunes. Last I heard, he'd been in the stocks, but he's obviously not now, so maybe he got away.
Maybe he got let out. He wasn't Captain D's, was he?
Yeah, he was in for about a week, I think.
A week of stocks for him and a week of lashings for you.
I've run out of fingers counting weeks of lashings, brother. Never mind, chin up. We'll see what he wants soon, hopefully. You need to do your forms.
I'll do them in my mind. I can dream them by now.
I could try and let you out if you want.
Nah, he'll just get us into more problems. Besides, you're not getting any more lashes over my sick.
Fair enough. Guards, you hear the sound of footsteps approach. A guard brings a water skin, holds it to Knack's mouth. Another brings a chair and a pillow. He sits down. I think I want to go back to sleep. I've been held, but I've not slept a wink.
I have to admit, my rest hasn't been great either.
Well,
I'd hoped giving in to these damned stocks would at least alleviate the pressure a little bit. I suppose it did. Not by much.
I suppose even a held mind finds rest hard. At least your body should be in good nick.
Should be.
Well, I'll speak to you when I wake up.
I owe you a stiff drink.
Yeah.
Spicy juice.
Don't get distracted by the Dragonborn going to do his forms in a few minutes.
Okay.
It'll be sloppy.
Have you been teaching him?
Started last week or so.
Maybe that's why.
He's learning. Needs some time.
Night, Jin.
Night.
What would you all like to do as the sun enters your rooms through the windows of the exterior north-facing corridor?
that frustrating interlude with the Fey creatures, and then finding that my weapon is gone. Still wanting to do my forms, I will take the javelin in place and head out into the main courtyard.
You
Into an
place
area.
your hand on the door handle. It's locked.
Any other way out of the room?
The window's open.
How high up am I on my ground floor?
First story. So 30 feet up.
Hmm. Do I have anything that could... I don't. How strong does the door look?
Not particularly. I mean, they're well made. It's a palace castle kind of vibe, but if you wanted to brute force it, you could give it a go.
Actually, I'm going to call out, see if there's anyone around to open the door. Say brute force it, causing a ruckus.
Okay, you call out. 5 seconds, 10 seconds. You hear quiet footsteps in the hallway. Hear a key in a lock. Your door opens a crack. Good morning.
Good morning. May I ask why I was locked in my room?
Safety precautions from Lord Card.
Is that also why my weapon has been removed?
Indeed.
You could have simply asked. You didn't need to steal it from me during the night.
You see, he kind of looks a little bit sheepish with the passive insight. Give me an actual insight.
18.
Like, he kind of pulls a knowing face, but doesn't say anything. Apologies.
It's okay. It's just... I have no ill intent with the weapon. It's just now that I have my training to do this morning, it's going to make things a little more difficult.
Your weapons can be collected from the front foyer.
Thank you. I take it my friends have had the same happen to them.
Indeed.
I'm sure they'll be a little more pleased if you went and unlocked the door for them, so they can get up and enjoy their morning.
He stops and he bows. Understood, honoured guest.
Thank you. Now,
Turns and
I
walks
have
down the
all-
hall.
I'll walk out and try to find the foyer to collect my weapon.
Yeah, you make your way down the corridor, along the low-lit morning air. It feels calm and cool and quiet on the inside. guards every 20 feet along the halls, all non-moving, almost statuesque with their spears. You make your way down the stairs, and hung on a rack, you see an axe, a bozonaza, the old bow and arrows, and a familiar-looking sword.
I will collect my axe and like look at the bow and arrow. I'm like, and then I'll look at the sword and I'll be like, if I think taking that off is going to weaken her, they are mistaken. And then I'll head outside.
You head outside. There's an unmistakable slight shift in temperature. Warmer outside. There's the mostly paved path between the castle and the gate, surrounded by simple sandstone underfoot. You look off to your right. You see two similarly looking hobgoblins in the stocks. Guards surrounding the stock base.
I'll head over. Good morning, Jin.
Morning, Azura.
As promised, I'd be up early for forms.
Good.
I'm not going to let this get in the way of training.
Man, you'll forgive me for not being able to fully correct you, as looking up is a little hard.
Fair enough, but as always, your words will guide me. And if there's any mistakes, I'm sure you'll correct them later.
Well, later.
And I'll head out to an area of a clearing in front of the stocks where I can
The whole front of the courtyard is, it's like, I don't know, 70, 80 feet. Big open space. Walled. You see in the far left corner, opposite the onsen, to the right near the stocks, this medium-sized guardhouse.
Anyone else milling about other than guards?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
15.
15, you look around, you can see a few people who aren't obviously guards. There's a couple of slow patrolling guards. You can see that there is just small puffs of smoke coming from the small chimney breast of the onsen. You imagine, the fires that keep the onsen waters warm in the hot springs. Lets the smoke out. There's a couple of other people knocking about.
So I'll start doing my forms for, I don't know, half hour or whatever.
Yeah. Give me a performance check.
Performance, Jesus. Because that's what a barbarian's good at. Fucking nat 20.
Nice.
Yes.
Tickled by the stress of his muster in the stocks.
Determined to get it right.
The forms are very good.
Regardless, you'll hear a cheeky feet. Don't forget your arm. Left. As he can just dream the forms as they're being performed in the distance. He just knows how they're supposed to sound.
Zora's out doing his forms.
Yep, I want to head out as well.
I mean, I guess you don't get up as early as Zora would for forms, or would you be up that early having not slept amazingly? Or
I mean, reasonably, she would be up pretty early, wanting to go back out.
yeah, okay. In that case, you check the door and it is locked.
Wow. How is one so afraid in his own castle?
A few seconds later, you hear footsteps. Seem to go past your door. Carry on down the corridor.
I'll knock as they walk by. Excuse me.
You hear another set of footsteps come from the corridor. Stop by the door. You hear a key in the lock. The door opens a crack. Good morning, honoured guest.
Morning. I'll just look at the door for a second. Why?
Safety precautions from Lord Card.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't wrong about the paranoia. Okay, well, grab the door, pull it open.
Yeah, just
You'll
stands
excuse
up. Takes a
past him.
guard stance back by the wall, outside the room.
Walk to the stairs, go down.
Yeah, you head down the stairs. And passively, you see a rack near the door that has a bow and arrow and a familiar-looking sword on it.
Just wondering where that's gone. Head out.
You can see Azora in the courtyard doing his forms.
Yep. Walk over. Not as sloppy as last time. You can see as she approaches the puffy eyes. Obviously tired. But, you know.
But under the circumstances, I should try and do my absolute best.
Even awake. Look over to the stocks.
He is.
Good.
Looks like you didn't sleep so well, though. Understandable.
Can talk about that later. Focus on your forms.
Yes, ma'am.
Just walk over to the stocks.
No distractions.
Morning.
Morning.
See, you can speak again. Good.
Took me a little bit, but had a good night. That sounds about right.
Yeah. You'll probably see soon enough. And, how's, your brother? Has he been awake at all?
He has been.
Oh.
Trying to sleep, I think.
Oh, I'm sorry. She immediately lowers her voice.
Don't worry.
I'm just, gonna take my robe from Jin's back and move it over to Nak so he doesn't get scorched by the sun during the day. If you don't mind.
Guard.
Yes, third son.
Could I have a blanket, please?
It'll be done.
Go. You know, Severe, it's the damnedest thing.
Listen
I
to you,
mean-
but they don't really listen to you.
When I'm in the stocks, they fulfill basic adhering to the status I would normally have.
Hmm.
Anything but letting me go.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. Finding my room locked this morning. You're certainly right about the paranoia.
Yeah. Well, you're free to leave, yeah? Without too much trouble?
Well, I just asked, but safety precautions or whatnot. How
Yeah.
odd. Very odd.
Control the variables. You know.
I'm just gonna sit down under Jin's stocks and just kind of lean back a bit.
It's gonna be a long day.
Mm-hmm.
What do you got planned for today, except for sitting here?
Well, your mother requested something yesterday, and I felt maybe it would do her some good if I fulfilled her request.
She's a kind-hearted woman in her own way.
She is. I get that sense from her. But unfortunately, one good parent doesn't make up for a horrible one.
Mm. She tried. I'm jealous of the big blue man.
Me too.
That would have been a lovely upbringing.
Yep. Certainly wouldn't have ended up in the stocks or being beaten. She looks over at Knack.
I do have a rebellious streak, you know that. I ran away from home, after all.
I mean,
Granted, I'm no Val.
thank Kerecekian you're not. Probably would have killed you.
We would have never have met.
Just his face, it makes me want to punch him.
He has a very punchable face. So does the guy next to me. Again, that's what brothers are for.
I don't think I can agree on that one. Suffered enough abuse, looking at his back alone.
Yeah. Brothers punching each other wouldn't be classed as abuse. Sometimes a brother deserves to get a good kicking, you know? Particular streak of stupid.
I can't say that I do know. I've never wanted to beat my sister.
Oh, you obviously didn't grow up with Val.
Yeah. If Val grew up with me, he wouldn't have existed, probably.
Oof.
It's, sounds harsh, but it is how it is.
He's just being a dumbass.
Hmm.
He'll be okay.
I'm glad you can find some humor in it.
Video that sword.
Look up at Jin for a moment, then back towards the onsen. How early does your mother rise?
Wouldn't surprise me if she was awake already.
Hmm.
Also, like, look up, see what the sun's at. It's still early. For an hour.
Hmm.
Castle rituals and all that.
I suppose that's fair.
See if you can find out the timetable for my father's plans are. Do hope not to be in the stocks for a week like my.
I can see what she'll tell me.
Thank you. Guard,
Yes, third son.
do you happen to know how long I'm supposed to be in here?
Until Cardos orders otherwise.
Figured. Thank you. Well, there's that. I'll probably ask for some water and maybe some rations in a little bit.
Hmm. Good idea.
Don't worry about me too much. They'll take care of me.
You say that like it's easy.
Oddly enough, it is. I have a chair while sitting in the stock. Come on. I just ordered a guy to bring me a blanket. My brother ordered a guy to bring him water. This is
And?
ridiculous.
You're still in the stocks.
Yeah. I could probably ask for a tent to be put up around the stocks to block out the sun, and it would probably do it. On that note, guard,
Yes,
is
third
that
son.
something you can do?
Whatever
Put
you
on
need.
some parasols to block out the sun for me and my brother so we don't boil to death.
Yes, third son.
Thank you. See?
Ugh. Well, I'm glad you feel so easy about all this.
That's just ridiculous more than anything else, if you're...
Hmm. Well, you
Feel
noticed
bad
that
about my
you look
brother
so
and his
tired.
whippings.
Mm-hmm. Me too. I hope what I did helped him a bit. I can try
Probably
again,
eased.
but
You can't take care of the scars.
no, I suppose I can't, but
Badger just redeemed stretch.
Kent glances over. If there's anything else or anything new added, which wouldn't surprise me, then I'll do
Badger
what I
just
can.
redeemed hydrate.
Appreciate it.
Scaff. Roll me percentile.
Fuck. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, I don't know actually. 87. I don't know what I'm rolling for.
87.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Oh. 21.
21.
21.
You look around the room and you kind of look up at the window, see the sun rays creeping in, and you look around, you look up towards the ceiling. You can see a maybe 6-inch long thin dart in the roof on the ceiling.
It said 6-inch long dart.
Mm-hmm.
How is it effectively out of arm's reach?
It's practically in the ceiling.
Am I able to get to it?
Give me an acrobatics check.
I'm pretty good at acrobatics.
Hydrate and a stretch, everybody. 20 on acrobatics.
22.
22.
Yes.
With a little bit of deftness, you do a couple of morning squats, and then with a big leap, grab it out of the ceiling. You look it over, and it appears to be like a long, thin piece of sharp and tipped bamboo. Give me... oh, fuck it. You look it over. It seems to be the sort of thing that probably came out of like a blowgun or something like that. Rather than thrown. There appears to be a little something poking out to the end of the bamboo.
I mean, I don't know shit about blowguns. Shit.
Looks... look, it's red. It looks... could be some kind of material or string or something like that. Thread.
I really want to pull it, but I so want to pull it, but I don't know what this is. Just try
Just
and
imagine Scaff sitting there for an hour having like a dilemma. Do I do it? Do I not do it?
but look at it,
What
like
is
just
this? What is this?
like just literally like I want to unravel your secrets.
Sharp on the end,
this?
like a pen. Like if you poked your finger on the end just to test it, it's very sharp. Like if you pushed your finger on it, it would go through into your finger.
My talent, but does it feel like it's got any like liquid inside it or any?
Give it a little
Does it feel
shake.
Does it feel hollow inside?
It's just a thin piece of bamboo.
And that was direct. How? So when you say it was in the roof,
So like
in the
you
roof?
put 2 and 2 together, you imagine that someone's probably shot it up into your window. The angle.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Do it.
Give in to your destiny.
No, don't do it, Scaff. It is dangerous.
Good night.
Reverse psychology. Tell him not to do it. He's gonna do it.
I'm the angel, and Pidge is the devil on his shoulder, or as a big guy.
Does it
What's
look like
the worst that could happen?
Does it look like once you press it in, it will release something?
It's not like a button. It's just like a little dangly bit out the end. Could be a bit of material. Could be a bit of string. It's red.
It's a Chinese party popper.
Screw it, pull it.
Give me a constitution. No, I'm only joking. Sorry. You pull the bit of string
Fireball.
and it unravels slightly. You pull a bit more, and out pops a little wrapped piece of paper or parchment.
What language is it in? Read it.
It's in Goblin.
Okay, I speak Goblin, which is good.
It says, "Watch out for the three sun," and then there's a crude drawing of the symbol that you've watched, you've seen. Just the three circles and then a small hill. Or could be seen as it's basically three circles and then a semicircle. And then underneath it says, "Just make space."
So it says, "Watch out for the three suns. Just make space."
Yep.
Okay, fair enough. Reading that, is there any fire? Because I'm kind of thinking we don't want this message to be discovered. So I kind of want to like dispose of it discreetly. If not, I shall put it into my backpack, like proper, right at the bottom of it, under literally everything.
Yeah,
So
give
if they
me
find
a stealth check for how well you hide it.
sleight of hand check. No, stealth. Either way, that's a dirty 20. Just eat the note.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll like kind of just stash the note so it can't be found easily until I can dispose of it properly.
Okay.
And then what Scaff is going to do, because the last few days have just been shit, and he's been thinking about this for a while. So it is the morning. So without going to the door yet, Scaff is going to drop to his knees with the sun illuminating his face, and he's going to say a prayer to Avia. Obviously, you can do with this what you want, Pidge, but this is what Scaff is going to say. Scaff is going to say, in a prayer, "Avia, I come to you today in this prayer, not as your most loyal follower, but as a follower who shall give not but his heart, his soul, and his body." At this point, he'll get his dagger out and just slowly carve the symbol of Avia into like his four wrists.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's a cultist.
It's a mad cult, that one, isn't it?
But give his heart, his soul, and his body, as well as his full being from this day forth until the day he dies. As your champion, your conduit, your avatar, I shall spread your message across the land with my full being. In return, I but ask for the strength, the wisdom to protect my colleagues, my friends, my family in the coming days. Avia, please accept this, my full being, and know these words I speak are full of loyalty and devotion.
Give me a religion check.
I've lost it. That's another dirty 20.
Give me a percentile check.
96. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh
Shit.
my.
Stupid games, stupid prizes. The blood. You take just roll damage for your dagger.
Okay. I'll roll it on D&D Beyond. Oh my god! Fucking max damage as well.
You don't have to add the bonus because it's not an attack. So just whatever the dice said.
Okay, so 4.
4, yeah. You take 4 points of damage. As you finish the symbol of Avia, a bead of blood drips down your arm. You follow it with your eyes as you kind of wince in pain. Probably hurt a little bit more than it should have done. Maybe there's a thought of doubt crosses your mind, or maybe there's not. Maybe he's fully committed in his convictions.
100% fully committed to this.
That
Staff is-
bead
Staff
of
is thought
blood
it.
drips down your forearm. And where you imagine it would drip under your forearm and then drop onto the floor, it stops. And then starts to move in a perfect circle around your forearm until it completes a ring. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Part of me wants to do this on D&D Beyond. Constitution saving for it's a 17.
17. Funnily enough, you take 17 points of radiant damage as your blood begins to glow with a radiant white light that almost blinds you to look at. And it sears into your skin in the path that it took from your forearm and around in a perfect circle. It sears into your skin, and as the pain settles, almost like cramp, you're like, fucking hell. Your arm goes tense. As the pain settles, you can see the crudely carved Avia symbol and blood drip into ringlet around the arm has sealed itself in solid gold.
oh damn.
And because you got a 90 plus, you shit house, you've got 1 use of divine intervention.
See, I'm not even going to react because I don't even know what the fuck that does.
I'll leave that with you.
Oh my god.
But I am going to make a note of that.
Congratulations, you're a part of the cult.
Divine intervention, you said.
Yeah.
Oh
Backing
my.
out of this one this time.
Divine intervention.
For someone with scarce
Jeez.
intelligence. Oh my god.
Oh boy. It's probably going to end in a lot of fire. Going scout.
Hey, this is building the groundworks of something. That's all.
For clarity, you've got 1 successful use of it, not that you can risk and roll.
That's nuts!
That's fucking cool.
I might have to look at what that actually does.
Yeah,
Yes,
go
please.
do it. Yes.
Dude.
I'll just bring it to eat.
Be free.
20 sessions later. Oh, I've still got this. Once Scaff does that, he'll get up. He's done this mainly because last few days have been shit. Jin's been captured in stocks. God knows what we're going to face in the next day or two. His bow's been stolen in the middle of the night. He's now received this message. and background stuff that mid-page will be messaged later. That's why Scaff has come to this conclusion of doing this. And then once he's done that prayer, he's then going to go to the door and try and meet up with the others.
The door's locked.
Well, fuck.
And you can divine intervention to open the door.
Do that old, like, when you grab the doorknob handle, whatever it is, and like, you know, when you give it that like shake of like, it's like, yeah, fuck. Should really get a lock picking set, and then just knock on the door. Hello.
10 seconds pass.
_Biggie_T just redeemed.
You hear footsteps approach the door. You hear it unlock. It opens a crack. Good morning, honoured guest.
I know they're technically only doing the job, and Jin did say show respect, so I'll give him a slight bow, like just that slight head nod, like thank you. Am I free to leave the room?
Of course.
And my equipment?
On the weapon rack in the foyer downstairs.
Thank you. Head out. Retrieve my bow. My baby, it's back in my arms. Sling it over the shoulder effectively, so I'm not carrying it, so I don't feel like I'd pose a threat to people. And then just try and meet up with Zafira, Azura, whoever's nearest, and just catch up on the day.
Make your way outside. You see Azura finishing up his forms.
Technically nearly half his hit points down as well.
You see Zafira sat underneath Jin in the stocks. See Nak still seems unconscious, although now sat on a chair. And you see two guards retrieving parasols from the guardhouse and setting them up.
Little table with a tray and some tea and crumpets and
little bit of Pims.
Put like 2 cocktail glasses between the stocks with like long
a straw.
straws.
Go, yeah.
set up a hammock between the parasols. Yeah.
Obviously, Shozan's obviously the main concern at the moment, so I'll go over. You awake?
I'll open one eye. Or move one eye away from looking down at Severa. Into looking at this
Just
guy.
one eye, like... I didn't know you could do that. Very amphibian of you.
Do I see he looks like shit?
I mean, you can quite all see now shimmering in the sunlight a fresh gold fucking tattoo.
Did you go journaling last night, Scaff?
No. I left you all.
I mean, religion checks, everyone. Apart from Scaff.
I'm doing my forms.
Yeah, fair enough.
14 with this ad.
9 with this ad.
Zafira, you recognise it as basically the symbol of Avia with adornments.
Have you found your faith again during the night?
More importantly, where did you find the gold?
And why is it in your arm?
Yeah.
He doesn't even question that part. It's Scaff just like, where do you find the gold?
I'm gonna hold out a hand to him
When-
and look at his arm.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. When Shozan says, "Where do you find the gold?" I'll just get my gold pouch and just pull gold out. It's like, there.
Oh,
But that's not where this came from.
bonks his head on the stocks. Fuck.
Dunk,
Don't.
dunk, dunk.
Let me see that. And I'll hold out a hand for him. Give me a hand.
Crouch down to Zephyra's level. So Shozan can see a little bit better.
I'm gonna have a look at his arm.
Best god in Kerecekian.
I was like, she'd like kind of dinks one of her claws on the gold. Like, it's properly in there too. How did this happen?
A prayer was said. An answer was given.
Hmm. Do I notice that he doesn't look up to his full strength?
He looks okay, but it does look very fucking sore.
Hmm. The arm.
Mm-hmm.
Like the skin around the gold, I imagine. How did that get into your arm, Scaff?
Now, let me retell you the story of what happened. A prayer was said. There may have been some carving of symbols into arms. And
Dunk. Dunk. Dunk.
well,
And the stocks
Listen,
for
I'm-
one Kerecekian
Listen,
day.
Scaff, I'm upset too, but I didn't resort to, cutting my. Okay. I'm just gonna heal him for. You're gonna get 15. I'm feeling that kind of generous.
I'm obviously not going to tell them the prayer that I said, but I just said a prayer to Avia, renewing my faith, and she answered.
I'm gonna use my lay on hands pool to heal him for 15 HP, and I'm gonna look at the sore arm as I do this to see if it works.
Sorry, one more time. You've done the lay on hands.
Yeah, for 15, I'm gonna look at his arm, at like the soreness on the skin around the gold to see if that helped at all.
Yeah, the soreness has basically subsided, and it just looks like, whilst it looks quote unquote clean enough, it just looks like someone's carved a pattern into their arm and then poured liquid gold in it, and it's gone hard. But it's like in there. The wounds are cauterized around it. It's just inlaid gold in his arm.
Well, I'm glad that you found your faith again. Maybe don't hurt yourself for it.
I did not expect this.
Clearly. You expected something when you carved that into your arm.
I really did not.
Why did you cut yourself then? Gonna let go of his arm at this point.
To honour people's past memories. And to... It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Kind of shakes her head a bit and just...
Scaff, we're gonna have to have a talk about a lot of things and I'm out of here, right?
Fire etiquette. Invisibility etiquette.
Carving symbols into your arms to reappease yourself with a goddess etiquette.
I mean, it's deeper than that. That's what she said.
Dunk, dunk, dunk.
It's Jesus Christ. Straight face. It's a deeper meaning than that. But when you're free and we're all back in a tavern having a drink, that will be the day. But how are you doing anyway, Jim?
Stiff. Bored.
Rough.
I got parasols though.
So I said to him, that's not even my wife, that's my dad.
Ah,
Oh, here
Or
it comes
look
again.
over to the doorway as you see Val strutting purposefully once again, his robes loosely adorned, hanging from his hips, and a slightly less neatly dressed Onsen worker leaving the front doors. Anyway, I had a great time doing the journaling, so... Oh, everybody's awake! How is everybody?
hungry.
Morning, Val.
Yeah, yes.
I always shout like that in the morning.
Shout like what?
You're so loud. Shut up.
Oh, I am very sorry.
Yeah, you better.
Why does everybody look miserable?
Slightly stiff, that's all.
Oh, yes, me too, but that's just from waking up in the morning. How's Knack? Is he awake?
He's trying to sleep.
Oh. Knack!
He was earlier.
Knack! He's ignoring me too, okay. Where's Father? Have you spoken to him?
He hasn't graced me with his presence yet.
Maybe he died in his sleep.
That would benefit us all.
I wish.
Wow, don't let me tell him that.
I don't think I need to.
Anyway, he jams his sword into the sandstone and kind of leans on it. Oh, I need to stretch. I've been up most of the night, journaling. My writing hand is really tired. So,
Lord.
we just going to hang around the stocks all day, or we're going to do something else?
I might do a bit of shooting if there's a shooting range.
Oh,
Show
What?
how a true archer shoots.
yes. Maybe I'll help you. Could be a moving target.
If you put an apple on your head, yes.
I think I... God! Yes, second son. Get me an apple. It will be done.
Don't aim
Just
for
like
that.
this. It's very easy. You got umbrella?
Yep.
You hot? Would you like cooling
Yeah.
down? He starts to ruffle in his robe and pulls out a water skin. Starts unscrewing the lid.
I'm fine.
Squirts a
hydrated
bit at
earlier.
you. Well,
Thanks,
I'm
brother.
doing shooting training with the lizard. What's the big blue dragon man doing and the other blue dragon lady?
Dragon Man's training at the moment.
Oh, I can see him. Good forms. And he just does some bullshit martial art moves with his hands. Does a shit Karate Kid kick. Whoppa!
Oh,
I will beat him in the forms. I won't beat him in the forms. I've not done them for years. Why have you got the puffy eyes, Dragon Lady? Was you not comfortable in the bed?
no.
Was my journaling keeping you awake?
No.
Good. Okay. Do you like to journal?
No.
Oh, it's therapeutic. You write down all your thoughts.
Hmm.
You keep writing them. And writing them. And then somebody finishes writing and then you go to bed. So... well, this is boring. Come find me when you want to shoot. He turns and walks towards the front gate.
I'm gonna finish my forms. I'm also gonna watch where he goes.
Oh. Please tell me I can
Knack,
beat him
I
up.
don't know how you tolerated him when we were younger. I was too young for this bullshit. You weren't.
Just put, if you want to just have a little look-ski of the screen, Lucy's been making minis in her spare time.
Hate him.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
Just look at that sexy motherfucker and tell me that's not Val to a T. I am a beautiful man, so what can I say?
I hate him for the way he mistreats a sword.
Oh yes, point in the ground.
He has a very punchable face. That's what I was aiming for.
Fantastic is what it is.
So good. So there's Val. Yeah, you watch. He walks past the guardhouse towards that front gate that opens up to lead out of the castle grounds towards that long cherry blossom road.
Are you sure I can't beat him up? Looks up at Jin.
While I appreciate the thought,
Mm.
I think if anybody but me or Knack does it, you wouldn't make it to the gate.
Hmm.
You can come shoot some arrows at him with me if you like.
He is presenting himself as a moving target. That much I know is fair game.
I mean, I can throw javelins at him, but I won't be aiming for the apple.
Take a shot at him now.
Look go for it, Knack.
Take a shot at him now.
Scaff.
No.
He's talking to you, Scaff.
Take a shot at him now.
I can't. I will be probably shot by the other guards.
Guards, will you stop him from shooting? If it has been requested by Lord Val, it will not be done. There you go. Just shoot at him.
Shoot at him, Scaff. You hurt the man.
I don't know when you're gonna get another chance.
Okay, fair enough.
See Val's just walking towards the gate.
With great pizzazz.
Going about my day.
Right. So, I need you to describe what he's wearing. Has he got his top off?
Literally that. Look at the stream.
All right, so... Because I'm trying to think, like, just with him at the top of his mohawk, or right between his legs, just so it feels like you can feel the feathers tickle the nutsack.
That's what you're aiming. Don't miss.
Yeah, please, don't miss that. It's gonna do more journaling otherwise.
This harkens back to the old campaign. Ugh.
Oh, that was. I rolled a 3. Yes.
Okay. No, I did say to him on top of his head, so I'll just go straight top of his mohawk.
Oh no.
Okay.
Where is my character sheet gone? Here we go. It's a 28.
Jesus.
Plus 10 to hit, mate.
Jesus.
Give me 2 seconds. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Okay, roll the damage.
Damage? I'm not aiming to hit him. It's just whiffing
Aiming
past his
for the
mohawk.
hair.
Yeah, just.
You're doing damage
I
to the
said
hair,
what I
obviously.
said.
Roll
I
me,
said what I
roll
said.
me the damage.
Uh-oh.
He tries to catch it. It goes through his hand. Well, fuck.
Right, so it's. Oh, shit. Do I get to choose if I use Dread Ambusher or not?
Oh, fuck.
If you want to shoot again,
think
you
so.
can.
No, I'm just doing the.
I mean, it's not the first round. I think Dread Ambusher stipulates the first round of combat. You're just shooting an arrow at a guy, unless you want to make it a combat.
All it says, if you take the attack
Face me,
action on.
asshole.
All it says is if you. Of each combat turn, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't. Do you want me to add the plus to it or just a straight?
Just
D8?
roll me the damage for a shot.
In hell.
Oh, shit. That was a maximum roll for 8.
8 damage.
Yes.
Is that plus your modifier?
Plus the 5, so that's 13 points.
13 points. Okay.
Easily.
That's maximum damage on one roll.
Yeah, you shoot towards him, and with a when you go to do a cartwheel, you do the swivel in the air. The arms go round in a full circle, and he catches the arrow out of the air. And he waves it. Moving target. You've got to aim better than that.
Motherfucker. It's like, does he turn around to face us?
Yeah, he waves the arrow at you.
Like, put my bow underneath my arm, and like, give it like a round of applause and like a slight bow of acknowledgement.
I didn't even have the apple on my head.
Well,
Surprise.
I thought it would be more fun this way. No?
No, you're right. You can try again.
Try again? Okay. Have you got the apple this time?
Does it even stay there with the mohawk? That's the question.
Just ruffles it in a little bit.
Nestles it into his mohawk.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
Okay,
Perfect.
let's go for this again, shall we? One more arrow. Oh my god.
What is it? Natural 20?
It was so close. 19, so 29.
Yeah, hits. What's the damage?
Oh, fuck's sake. 30 points again.
Yeah. Sees it coming towards him and just catches it.
Nothing you can do.
Oh, I should have gone invisible. You wouldn't be able to see that then.
Don't matter.
You've been hanging around with him for this long. Surely you can know we can do this.
Of course. You said you wanted to. You said you was a little bit stiff. Has this not limited?
Well, not
you a bit?
anymore. It's gone down.
this point, I'm just leaning on the
Oh.
axe is on the deck. I'm just leaning on the half now, just looking between, laughing.
You might need to do some more journaling then.
It's good shots. They would have hit if I wasn't amazing.
I'll try harder next time.
Okay. And he takes the apple off his head and bites it. Turns around. See you later. Carries on walking towards the gate.
Matt, where's my... I should have used the arrows as well.
Doesn't matter what you roll to hit. If he rolls high enough to negate the damage, he catches it.
Yep, that's how it works.
I mean, depending on his level, I think he gets a plus 15 to the damage reduction anyway, so I don't think you can do anything to him.
It's 1d... Oh, shit. 1d10
It's a D10 plus 15.
plus dex mod plus monk level.
It's stupid.
Sheesh.
That first engagement in the dungeons we did, the archers, as long as they were shooting at me, there was nothing they could do to me. Nothing.
Right, I've marked the 2 arrows off as well. I see your family's well trained, Jin.
Frustratingly, yes, they are.
See an individual jogs over to Scath, hands you 2 arrows, and then gives you a small nod, and then his eyes go wide, and then he walks away.
Mm-hmm.
I'll walk over to the rest of the group now.
Done with your forms then?
Yep. How was it?
Couldn't see, but sounded good enough.
See a little bit of water dripping off Shozan Jin's face.
When that person had the eyes go wide,
yeah,
I'll go into my backpack as if I'm picking a ration out. Have you eaten yet, Zafira?
Do I have to answer?
It's just a question.
Be nice.
Just ask, have you eaten yet? Jesus.
No, Scath, I have not. I've
Reach-
got no appetite.
Reach into my bag, get the note, the little missive, with a ration bar. I mean, this is what I'm telling Pidge I'm doing. And hand Zafira the ration bar with the note attached. Eat. You might need it.
Down in one.
You've got Nutrigrain now.
I'm not ration bars.
Just been in his backpack that long, his bags of
It's a
rations have all
protein
just
bar.
condensed into a fucking
protein
Nutrigrain. The warm Kerecekian heat in the backpacks just solidified his fucking ration packs.
Like an old tracker.
Do I notice the note, the little parchment on it?
I mean, this might trigger it as well. It's like, have you checked the ingredients on there?
Nutritional information.
It's really ingredients list.
Kerecekian rations for your daily dose of nutrients. There's just a little lizard on the side.
Like gluten-free may contain nuts.
Have you checked the ingredients on that?
Oh, it's fucking brilliant. Give me a sleight of hand check. It's fucking brilliant. If you check the
Ingredients.
ingredients.
Stop.
Oh, it's made my day, Dennis.
The Russians have an ingredients list on the back. Handwritten.
I mean, that was a nat 20. For
Yeah.
27 total.
So you slide it, I'll say with a nat 20 on the sleight of hand, you can go so far as to, like, do it in such a way that it disguises anything from any guards. but you kind of... I'll allow it through passive perception rather than making Zafira need to roll anything to notice it. You kind of pass the ration over, but then just palm the note so she notices it.
Mm-hmm.
So he has the note.
So he's given you the ration with a sneaky note, but because of the nat 20, you don't have to roll to see if you clock it before you just start yamming. No. Fuck.
That's okay, I don't want to eat anyway. Can I read it?
It's written in Goblin. Can you read
I
it?
can. Yes.
That's why, because I know she speaks Goblin. And what's it?
Yeah.
I'll read it.
What did it say?
It said, because I made a note.
Yeah. I'm glad you did.
Watch out for the free sons. Just make space.
Watch out for the 3 sun. It doesn't say there's no S on the end.
No S.
Watch out for the 3 sun. And then it's got the little picture of the 3 circles and the semicircle underneath it. Just make space.
Kind of crunch up my hand a bit around the ration and the note. Tilt my head. Can I remember what Say said to me?
Yeah, if you can remember, then yeah. Because I can't.
You haven't read the 10 pages.
I know, I've not had a chance, bro. I've not had a chance.
No, I'm just nodding a bit. Thank you, but I'm not hungry. Not giving back the ration with the crumpled up note.
Put it back into the bag. Deep down. Oh wait, there's a bag of holding here. That can just disappear forever.
What could disappear forever? I've been joking. What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Journaling.
Journaling.
Yeah, but...
You haven't happened upon the lady of the house, have you? Look at Scaff. You seen her anywhere?
I have not had the pleasure of meeting her yet.
Can't mistake her.
I thought it was wise to let you have the moment with her.
She's requested my presence again, so I'm just wondering where she is. But if you haven't seen her, then she's probably not out yet.
Would she be in the onsen? Look at Jin at this time of the morning.
I'm not sure. Usually spends a lot of time there.
I was going to say.
I'm not sure if she made it there yet. I haven't seen her leave the castle. And again, I haven't seen her enter the castle last night either.
I was going to say.
Well, you couldn't have.
I believe proper etiquette would allow me to introduce myself to the lady of the house.
Well, she also just made arrangements to go shoot someone. Excuse me, shoot at someone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just turn to one of the guards. Guard,
Yes, honored guest.
do you happen to know the current whereabouts of Lady Shozan?
She is in the onsen.
There you go. Thank you.
Well, Capuchin, if you can exist without me for an hour or so, I'll go see what she wants.
I don't think he's
Smile
going
at
anywhere.
As my brother is pointing out, so very brotherly. I'll be fine. got
How's-
the most amazing of company. Side squint to Knack.
How's
Where?
your back? Look over at Knack.
It's doesn't seem as sore as it should be this morning.
Good.
Maybe the moonlight quenched my open wounds, I don't know.
Nods knowingly. Good.
It's impossible to sleep.
Oh, Val making so much noise, I'm sure.
I hate him, but I love him.
Agreed.
I'm going to
He
try
needs a
to
good
sleep
bashing
again.
of the head.
Well, I agree. But I don't think that would achieve anything.
I could try.
You'd probably like it.
That's what worries me, actually.
I hate to interrupt this beautiful brotherly moment, but I can't help but notice you've got these parasols, these chairs. Have you not asked for a bench to lie down on, so it's a little bit more comfier?
I would love to, yes, Scath, but my hands and my head are in fucking stocks.
I'll wiggle my hands around.
Yes, but the guards can put a bench underneath your full body and your legs, so you're effectively lying down, so you're more comfortable.
Ah,
No?
I respect the idea, but it's probably a lot more effort than is necessary.
Just thinking of your comfort.
I'll just have to ask Father when he intends to release us.
He'll show himself eventually. Sleep for now. God.
I'll try.
I'll try and do the same.
well, I'll wake you up when I return. If I can.
Wake me up or return.
Wake you up.
Good luck, Sarah.
Thank you. Get up. Awkward little head nudge. Go over to the onsen.
Make your way across the open courtyard towards the onsen. A familiar smell of lavender, with a little hint of cherry blossom, subtle but floral, kind of permeating the air. You can feel that warmth on top of warmth. Doors are slid shut.
I'll very carefully slide one open and look if I can see anyone.
You slide it open, you can see inside there's a couple of onsen ladies, appear to be setting candles, folding towelettes, stoking the fires.
I'll take a step in and close the door again.
So as you step in, one of them turns and gives you a part bow, part curtsy.
Nod. Morning. Is the lady here?
Just see that ivory white mask. She just gives a slow nod and just points towards where you spoke yesterday, towards where the table with the covered sphere was.
Yep, I'll head that way.
You make your way in. You can see sat at the table with the sphere uncovered. Same long plaited hair over her shoulder. Let's put her up. Let's put her up.
Put her up.
Let's put her up.
So I already made her. Let's put her up.
Bash. Get the stream on. Bash.
Elegant.
Yes.
There she is.
Anime mom haircut.
Anime mom haircut. You see very subtly her hair appears to be only a few millimeters, almost imperceivable, but her hair seems to be floating slightly and moving very slowly.
I'll just kind of fold my arms in front of my body and just wait until she acknowledges me, because I don't want to interrupt.
Acknowledge me.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Hello.
See, almost didn't notice at first, but until she kind of, her shoulders drop a little bit, and the sphere that was glowing a dull blue settles and no longer glows. She covers it. Just kind of neatens her hair a little bit, stands up. Morning, Zafira.
Good morning.
Are you well?
Ooh, well as I could be, I suppose.
No doubt you've been out there. How are they?
Seem to be fine. Bit uncomfortable, but the bantering, so I suppose they're not too bad.
Yeah, they always have high spirits. Can I
I
help?
thought I'd take you up on your offer from last night.
Yes, that would be lovely. She clicks her fingers. Two of the ladies walk in. If you'd like some privacy to undress, or we could provide a bathrobe for you.
It's not a big deal. I'll just walk over to one of the baths, take off the dress, and then go sit down.
Yeah. Bash! Bash!
Floop.
Floop. Floopity-doop. You would disrobe, and the aunts and ladies just grab your clothes and fold them neatly and put them on the desk. Say nods to them. Just kind of waves her hand, and they bow and scoot off. She goes over to one side, and you feel the water's nice and warm, and underneath there's a strange sensation. You kind of look underneath the water that's very clear, and you can see there's just the occasional small alternating jet that seems to be pushing water underneath the water.
Magical
Oh yes,
jacuzzi.
we're not fucking about in Doria's eye. Bash,
Thank God.
bash.
Magical jacuzzi.
Before we get into this scene, I've just noticed the time. We're going to have to go for break because I need to go and hop on Jack for a very important announcement. Yeah, I know, Litwick. I know. I'll pause the music here so that we can come back to this. But yes, we'll be going for a break. We will be back as soon as possible. We've got to get this meeting and announcement out of the way. And yeah, cool, lovely, good stuff. Thanks everyone for watching. The best is yet to come. We'll see you in a bit.
Like say would do just
Oh, hi everybody.
hello.
Hello. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ahaha.
Ha. Yeah.
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 Right.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
So, you feel the jets below your legs, poofing waves of water into, the fantasy jacuzzi. Say walks around the edge and she collects a couple of bowls off a nearby shelf. She heads over to the other side of the onsen bath and opens a chest of drawers that have various small boxes that she takes out. Inside each one there's some bits of plant, bits of fruit. She takes them out and puts them all into the small bowl and starts to stir. Would you like to talk about anything?
Do you know how long they're gonna be in there?
No.
Not said anything when he wants to host his little contest.
Could be today. Could be in a week. I don't know. I imagine it would be sooner rather than later because, well, in a weird way he appreciates having them all back for the first time in a long time.
Appreciates.
It doesn't seem like the nicest thing, but he's just levying punishment due as he would see it. I mean, realistically, it could be a lot worse for them all.
I suppose it could be. But you were definitely right about the paranoia.
Oh?
Bless you.
What?
You know, 3 guests come into a castle that is very much highly guarded. And they wake up with their weapons gone, locked in their rooms.
If I was to tell you that you are the only people that have entered these castle grounds since the boys left,
He's that scared.
I wouldn't necessarily say fear, it's just seclusion. There's no one else that he needs other than his guardsmen.
Well, now that he's got his sons back, what's he gonna do with them? Other than put them in a contest.
Well, I think he knows that none of them are going to stay.
They'd be foolish to do so.
So I suppose... well, I don't know. I don't know what to say or where his mind is at. He feels the need to punish them after all this time, Perhaps just inviting them with no consequence would make him seem weak. I don't know. They know that they were deserving of something. Jin said it in his letter.
Which they don't deserve any of this. None of them do. Not even Val, even though he's annoying.
Yeah.
But I suppose if you were raised that way, then that's what you would expect. Even if it's wrong. But do tell me, what is it that you want? What do you feel about all this?
I just want them all to be happy. Doing whatever it is that they want to do.
And what do you want for yourself?
I don't need anything. I've got my onsen.
I didn't ask about your needs. I asked about what you want. That's not necessarily something you need.
I want my family to be happy. She walks over after mixing. She gently dips the bowl just ever so slightly into the onsen to catch some of the water, and then continues to mix. And you see the contents inside start to froth up a little with this purplish, pinkish hue.
You see something interesting earlier.
Perhaps.
You're looking for anything specific?
Trying to find something.
Oh. What are you looking for?
Something hidden to try to help Jin. But I'm struggling. I'll keep looking.
What do you think could help him? Because if there is something, I would love to find it.
I fear clairvoyance and forethought aren't things that are going to help. It's something that's sequestered away, probably protected. That's probably why I can't find it. It may be linked to what you've all been looking for, but I'm not sure.
Oh.
We've seen. Well, I've seen. She comes and sits down on the onsen, puts a towel out, sits on the edge. May I? She kind of gently lowers your head back, starts to unbundle your hair. She takes a few scoops of water in an extra bowl, pours it over your hair to wet it all. She takes handful scoops of this purplish, frothy, fruity, planty mix. Starts to rub it through your hair. You notice a little smile creep across her face.
Smells nice.
It's lavender and cherries.
Can I ask you why you wanted to do this?
Well, apart from my girls, I've never really had anyone else to do it with. The boys haven't had their hair washed since they were small. Cad won't let me.
I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot pole.
She kind of smirks knowingly. What are your feelings?
My feelings. Where do you want me to start?
With the truth?
Well, I didn't sleep very well. I had a lot on my mind.
Mm-hmm.
I still do. I just want to get him out of here.
I'm sure you will.
And I've come to realize something. But I'm not sure if I should tell him.
Whatever your feelings are, you know he's a man of truth and integrity.
Yes.
If it's something that he should know, then you should tell him.
Yes.
And if it's something that he agrees with or not, he'll let you know.
Yeah. I think he should know. There's this little bit of worry that I feel that it's going to change things negatively, if you know what I mean.
If that is how it is meant to be, then you shouldn't fight against it.
No.
But to delay it further may only make it worse in the long run.
I suppose. I was thinking about it earlier, but well, the guards are there and Knack was awake and the boys came over.
So it's a private thing.
Yeah?
She smiles and nods. Well, if it's meant to be, then it's meant to be. But I wouldn't let that change anything between your group. You're stronger together, no matter the feelings.
Oh, definitely. Than that, I haven't really thought about much.
She takes more water and pours it over. Starts to run her fingers through like a comb.
I suppose only one other thing came to my mind when I see these three interacting with each other. It makes me think of my sister. I wonder how she's doing.
She looks over towards the ball. I could maybe look.
If you wouldn't mind.
Okay. You'll have to tell me about her.
Well,
The more I know, or the more association I can gather, then I'll be able to find her.
my sister, Vitani, she's 6 years younger. She, as far as I know, never left our home up in the mountains. She encouraged me to go when I brought it up to her all those years ago. But I doubt she ever left herself. I wonder if she did.
Why wouldn't she?
Because of our mother.
She kind of looks at you with a knowing look. Another parent that doesn't necessarily do right by their children.
No, and she kind of bounces up her legs a little bit and looks at the lightning crackles that go down her scales. No.
Maybe you have more in common than you think.
Yes, I'm starting to realize this.
So what else can you tell? Where is she? Where did you leave her?
Well, I left her in our home. Last time I spoke to her, I told her good night. She went to her room, I suppose. I always wondered if she'd maybe take my spot in the clan if I left.
Who would it be up to?
Mother.
Have you not thought to go back?
No. I don't want to if I can avoid it. Not for my own sake, I'm more worried about the others.
Why's that?
That is because outsiders aren't welcome.
Well, I can appreciate that as well.
Especially not those of different races.
Oh, maybe Azora would be okay.
Yeah, they might tolerate him, but Scath and Jin, probably not.
I can try to look in on her, but I can't promise anything.
That's okay.
She washes the rest of the stuff out of your hair, kind of twists it into a long, loose plait, squeezes it all out, and then just tucks it over your shoulder, almost like instinctually.
Thank you.
She grabs a towel, kind of dries her hands, stands up. Will you enjoy your bath for as long as you'd like? I'll be here.
Thank you, Say.
Thank you, Severa. She wanders round the corner, disappears out of sight. One of the Onsen girls walks round the corner. Do you need more warmth?
Yes, why not? Thank you.
She goes and grabs a couple of logs and tucks them in the underneath. Pumps a couple of times on a billow. Just stokes the fires a little bit.
Thank you.
She bows, makes her way back out.
Can be vibing.
What's the
Yeah,
floor?
I'll just sit for a bit longer, relax a little. At some point, slowly get up, look for a towel.
Yeah, easy enough. As soon as you start to climb out, two of the Onsen girls walk in.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, they've just got the ivory masks on. No expression. They just walk in, hand you a towel, help wrap it round.
Thank you. I'll look around for my dress.
Yeah, it's neatly folded.
I'll head over, start to dry off as best I can. My hair won't be fully dry, but put the dress back on.
Yeah, easy enough to do.
Leave the onsen, look around.
What have the chaps been up to whilst Saphira went to the onsen? Jin's been having a whale of a time.
Yeah, Jin not done much.
I'm just enjoying.
Just hanging.
Yeah, literally just hanging.
Just
Yeah.
hanging around.
Literally, all Scaff would have done was he would have followed Val
I would have gone
and just
with them.
done some, shooting. Effectively, training with Val.
Yeah. You catch up with Val, just doing he's just strolling down the road. You jog up behind him. Oh, you came to follow? You missed me already?
I mean, why not? Got no else to do for the day. Why not pass it with a bit of training?
I agree. You're a
That's
good shot, but I'm too quick.
Well, I'm coming to train as well.
Oh, maybe you can shoot at him, see if he can catch them.
I
A
don't think I'm
smirk
quite
creeps across his
yeah.
face. Oh, there's no way to learn. You've got to try. He kind of gestures to his shoulders. There's like little small scars where he's clearly been hit by arrows in the past. Can't catch them all at the beginning. But if you don't try, you never will. He smirks again, knowing full well you've got no hope. Come on then, lizard man. I run between the trees. The big blue man will follow me and you shoot at us both.
But yeah, effectively, I'm not gonna, unless it goes properly serious with it, I'm not gonna add anything to it. I'm just gonna shoot one arrow. That's it.
Okay. Give me 4 attack rolls. 2 each.
Okay, there's gonna be no hunter's mark. There's gonna be no dread ambusher.
I should fucking think so.
All right, because obviously it's 4 attacks. I'll do 4 attacks on D&D Beyond.
I can't
So
see it.
How are you wanting to do this? One.
Just roll 4 attacks.
Alternate them.
Yeah, alternate. That'll do. Yeah.
Right, so first attack. Oh shit, 19.
Hits.
19 again.
Hits Azora.
22.
Hits.
Oh, 23.
Fucking hell.
Give me the damage. For...
This is the first one. 8. No, sorry, 9.
So what's that? 14. Yeah, he catches it. This is how you do it. Just snatches it out the air. He just jams it into a tree as he runs past. You get that later.
No, the first one was 9 points of damage in total.
Oh yeah.
Second
Easy.
one was 9 points in damage in total.
Wow.
You need to react quicker, big man.
11 points of damage.
11
Third one.
points.
And
Yeah,
then the last
catches
one,
it.
10 points of damage.
How much?
10.
I'll give you... Okay, so you get hit by 2. So you take the full damage on them 2. And then Val kind of stops. He says, right. Okay, maybe not moving. Come out into the road. Doink, doink. Oh, you find your paladin friends. He make you feel better. You'll be fine. He kind of sarcastically pats you on the shoulder.
I hope so.
Right, you fire 2 more. And I will try to help him. Says, loosey-goosey, give me your hands.
Okay. Show me. Come on.
Kind of stands behind you and realises he can't. Shoot to this side. I can't reach both hands. Shoot to this side. He takes your right hand.
Fucking heck. Is this one at me?
Oh, yeah, it's coming at you. What have you rolled?
24 to...
24, yeah, it hits. What roll the damage?
The second attack did not hit. That's a 13. That's the first
Okay.
attack.
So
9 points.
9 points of damage. Right. Because Val's helping you. So it's, what is deflect missiles? It's monk level plus, so what's your dex mod plus your monk level?
Dex is +3, monk level 1.
So 4. And what was the damage?
9 points.
9 points. So roll me a... I'll say with his help, do it on D&D Beyond. Roll a D8. And you need to get a 5+, otherwise that's hitting you as well. You'll have to let me know what it is, because I can't see it.
I rolled to everyone, so it's a 2.
A 2? Bastard. So you see Val tries to lift you up. You're still too tense, big man. He kind of lifts it up, and it hits you kind of in the hand. So you nearly get it, but not quite quick enough.
So how much should I take?
9 points. So maybe we stop this, but you can see you need to move quick. You need to be looking where it's coming from. You need to listen out and you need to sense it. If you're under attack, sometimes you can't see it coming, but you need to get in touch with your inner feelings.
You're right. I notice you and Jin both have very similar training. Did you
Oh,
train
yes.
together at
We
some point?
trained from when we were young boys. But then Jin tried to take the sword. I just stuck with the chops and the kicks. I don't need a sword, so I use it as a walking stick.
Yeah, but surely you don't want to be putting that. tip
Well,
in the-
I don't need the end. I just need the side of it. You see, he just grabs a nearby branch and just cuts through the branch. Still sharp. I'm not stabbing. I'm slashing. Super quick.
Slash and gash. I'm going to put a hole in your ass.
Yes, you keep the practice. Maybe you'll be able to catch them. Anyway, what's that dragon lady's obsession with my brother? She's sitting underneath him like his pet puppy.
We've all been together for so long now.
You've all been journaling together.
What?
Is it that kind of troop? Eh?
No journaling.
Oh.
No.
Well, never mind. Could be.
Not yet anyway.
Okay. Well, I like this one.
It's
always welcome to do the journaling. It's keeps everybody on their toes, you know. Nothing builds a bond like a journaling session together. Write down all your notes. First one to finish the notes wins.
You certainly seem to be enjoying yourself with it.
I always enjoy myself. Spent too long being beaten up by my father. So I went to Eagle Cliff, started beating up other people. Then I took control of some boys, and we,
Did some journaling.
well, yes, and some girls. And then we went around the dunes, killing the beasts for the food, and killing the, just killing the beasts. And that was it. But then Nak turned up and said I had to go home. He took me back with the magic. I don't know where he got that from. And then I was in the stocks for the week. And Nak's all miserable because Dad's been giving him the lashes. So, everyone needs to just calm down.
Yeah.
But I'm going to escape tonight anyway, so...
How? What? I thought you were enjoying it back here, or not?
Well, I enjoy myself everywhere, but I don't need to be here. Father's going to be all angry about me being gone. Why don't we just go? He can be angry on his own again. We'll take Jin, we'll take Nak.
You think you could get them out of here?
I'll do what I want.
I know.
I just have to give the signal. Come here. He pulls you in close. He says, look at this. He makes a little bird signal. I have to hide it, because if they see it, they come out of the trees. My boys are always waiting.
Can I insight check it?
Yeah.
See if he's talking shit. Wow. 60.
My boys.
16. I mean, he seems confident in what he's saying.
It's hilarious.
Whether it's bullshit or not, it's hard to tell. He's confident in what he's saying.
So, you would just leave here with Jin and Nak and...
Well, I won't take them with me. They'll bloody slow me down. It's boring. But we don't all need to be here. You've all got journaling to do together. I've got things to do. Nak obviously been staying. I don't know why he stays so long. Scared of father, but if he's got all of these magical powers, he could just go where he wants.
Well, clearly he...
Clearly he's been whipped into submission too many times.
Yeah, and if...
And he keeps coming back. What would father do if he just didn't come back? I don't think Nak has ever asked himself this. Why does he keep coming back?
The other thing you have to ask is, with your brother having the magical ability, what's to stop him coming for you again and dragging you back?
It's a good question. Well, maybe I spend another week in the stocks and then I leave again.
Did you have some kind of command in Eagle Cliff?
I mean, I do a lot of commanding. What do you mean?
In charge of people?
Oh, I'm not in charge. No, the orcs are in charge and the giants. And, well, I just do what I want. They're all horrible people. I won't lie. They will just kill you for the boredom. But as long as you are entertaining and you, if you can be useful, then, if you're boring and not useful, then they just kill you.
How would you like to have that kind of control yourself?
What do you mean? Kill boring people?
No, just be
I've never done that in my life.
You know what? You're fun. But
I know. Anyway, we're doing more shooting, or you're going to go sit back with the big dragon lady puppy and my brother.
No, it is worth thinking about, though. If you were in control, maybe here.
Ah, no, that's too boring. I don't want a castle. My mom can do all that. Have you ever seen a goblin with a paraglider?
That's funny you should mention that, yeah. I have.
I helped design them.
Ah, interesting.
Yes, well, they needed all of the you see the buildings with the wood and the soft filling, you know, all the paper shells and all that. You need it to be aerodynamic.
That's a
Needs
big
to be, well, just because I'm fun and I like journaling, I do a lot of journaling. I'm a very clever man.
Perhaps I should do some journaling and get clever.
Well, yes.
Just not
good.
with Val.
It's good for you. So, yes, I designed them, but a couple of my prototypes was taken.
Oh dear.
And then the Giants went out to set up a blockade to try to find people that was maybe trading in Eagle Cliff secrets. It's not many secrets, it's just murder and journaling, mostly, and drinking. But, yeah, so if I do that signal, there'll be goblins and paragliders everywhere.
If things do go wrong, would you side with your brothers? Seriously now.
Oh, turns to Scaff. Does he always get so serious randomly?
When my friend's life's in danger, maybe.
What do you mean in danger? He's in the stocks with the parasol. What's dangerous about it? If his life was in danger, he probably would have been stabbed already. Can have whatever he wants, just has to ask for it. Apart from be let out. That's the punishment.
Not from what I've heard.
Oh, he comes in close. What have you heard?
That he plans to have them fight.
Oh, who's fighting? Are we fighting? Can we fight?
Your two brothers.
Oh, that'll be fun. We used to fight all the time. You've just been shooting arrows at me. What? Why?
Only this time, it's until only one is left standing.
Oh.
Permanently.
A fight to the death. That sounds a bit crazy. Why would my father do that? He's finally got everyone back. Who told you this?
Can't say.
Oh, do you believe everything you're told?
Well, from this person who told me, I would believe it.
Okay, loyalty. I like it. Yes, honor. It's good. You won't tell on them. Well, I've worked up an appetite. I want to do some journaling. I'm going down into the village. You can come if you want. Or maybe I'll see you later.
Well, I didn't have breakfast.
I think, okay. Well, yeah, we can do some eating and journaling if you want. What about you, lizard man?
I'm gonna go to the shooting range and just practice a bit more.
Okay.
I think you're pretty accurate.
I don't think you missed a shot. I just kept catching them. Apart from him, because he can't catch them yet. Are you okay, by the way? You're bleeding.
Yeah, I'll in the words of my friend here, I'll be
Oh, okay.
Azura,
Find your paladin friend. She maybe make it better. What's that on your arm? That wasn't there yesterday, lizard man.
Oh shit! What? The...
it's nothing.
Doesn't look like nothing.
Like, just
What do you mean
jingling
it's
like-
nothing? There's gold in your arm. How did you get that in? Did it not hurt?
I was asleep.
Who did that in? You're a heavy sleeper? Well, you'll be shit.
You never woke you up. Jeez.
Well, understood. I know which room to go to not sneak around and not be woke up.
Dang.
But I'll like just jingle a little, effectively a health potion to Zavira, and just
Azura.
Azura, and chuck it at him.
I don't think that's enough.
I mean, it's a potion of greater healing, so
Oh, it's a big one. Okay. Well,
I mean, sure. Are you still going to come and join us? Or are you going to?
no, I'm gonna go to the range and just practice a bit more.
okay. Well, don't tell anybody my signal that I told you. Because if you do it, and then there's goblins everywhere, you'll get in trouble, so.
What signal?
Well, the one that... no, what signal? Yes, I don't know the signal. Don't look in the trees. Okay, off we go. Let's go journaling.
Walk off with Val.
I'm gonna head to the shooting range.
Don't drip the blood on the floor. Drink that potion.
I'm drinking a potion of that. What is it? A greater... What do I get from that?
Oh, journaling.
Is it 4d4 plus 4 or something like that?
Yeah,
So-
44 plus 4.
You get the full healing because it's...
Azura's gonna come back later today, a changed man.
He's got to have an eagle on his chest. He's got to have a merwalk. Where did the hair come from?
Where did the hair come
Earrings,
from?
fucking
Earrings, yeah.
piercing.
Bash.
Man got pierced.
There he is, Bash. Go on, Val. What a lad. What a lad!
Clinically insane.
Val is just clinically insane. Spent a lot of years in Eagle Cliff.
It wouldn't surprise me.
What have I let myself in for?
Journaling.
A lot of journaling.
Yeah.
But who was writing?
And how many?
So Scath goes looking for the range. Yeah, you go back into the the castle limits. You're shown round the back of the guardhouse where there is a shooting range. Give me a perception check.
Oh, that's not too bad. 22.
22. Yeah, you can see that there are numerous blades. There are numerous bows of different sizes, and you've got a long bow, haven't you? You can see that while like the design of yours, there's some that seem to be taller with less apparent draw string. You know, you'd hold them tall and they'd pull back less. There's numerous blades out the back, different shapes and sizes. Some taller, some shorter, some thicker, some thinner. But yeah, the range is, free to shoot arrows down range.
Yeah, just practice with my own bow. It's what I know. It's what I'm comfortable with. And that's what Scaff will spend like the next, couple of hours really doing. unless anything else draws his attention away from that.
Yeah.
That's it.
So you're shooting until otherwise determined, okay? Vera?
I'll go find Say. See if she's seen anything. Look for her within the onsen. See where she is.
Yeah. She's basically put away some of the stuff. She's washed out the bowls that she used. And then she's she's just hanging.
I'll go up. Well, it was a lovely bath. My hair feels amazing. It smells even better.
I'm glad.
I think I'll go back out.
Okay. I will try to look in.
I appreciate it.
Good luck to you too.
Thank you. Kind of plays with the plate on her shoulder.
This will be fine. Whatever happens.
I know.
It is meant to be, or it is not meant to be. Together.
I've just never said such things before. It's never occurred to me.
Honesty and integrity are important to Jin, so he will appreciate it.
Let's give her a short bow, and then I'll head out of the onsen.
She kind of gives you a friendly bow too.
And I'll get back over to the stocks and see if either of them are awake.
Yeah, you see Nax just looking towards you see he's got his head up as far as he can, and he's just trying to look at the sun until his eyes start to hurt, and then he looks away. Then he looks at the sun again, and then his eyes hurt and he looks away. Quite clearly bored out of his tree.
Jin would have asked for a stool by this point to be positioned like in front of him with like a beaker on it with a bamboo straw.
Heck yeah.
So he can just every so often like sip on some water. Like,
Yeah, that's all provided. Yes, third son.
I'm also bored out of my brain. Just tapping the wood a little. Like,
I see you've made yourself very comfortable.
well, apparently I can, so. Did you know I could count to 50,000?
I didn't know, but I would have figured.
Hmm.
How many times have you done that?
Nak, how many times have I tipped this wood for the last couple, and how many times have you told me to stop? Never mind, brother. About 4 times.
What? Sorry, I was staring at the sun.
That's okay, brother. I could just meditate. I should probably just meditate. Something about meeting Val again has
Greatly upset you.
honestly, it's cathartic seeing him again.
That's good.
I was onsen time with my mother.
Quite nice.
I see she washed your hair.
She did. Feels
Looks
very
good.
nice. Thank you. I'll sit down again. Oh.
Smells good.
Mm-hmm. Kind of just looks up at Jin. He's like,
Slurping on a bamboo.
You need something to meditate on.
You could always use more to meditate on.
Come to a realization. This last couple days. A bit longer than that, actually.
Is this going to be a private conversation?
Sort of. But at this point...
God, fetch me my book. Yes, first son. Shit, why didn't I think of that earlier? Just give it a moment.
Alright. I wouldn't really mind.
Okay.
But I mean, if you don't want to listen, I get it.
Have you got a stool with... God, I want one of those. Yes, first son.
I mean, you were annoyed at me counting earlier, and somewhere in between that, I got the stool.
I stopped paying attention and I started staring at the sun.
You really are correct. This is looking and feeling really ridiculous at this point.
It
Sorry.
is.
Please do go on.
Kind of shakes her head a bit. You know, it all started with this weird feeling in my chest that turned into sort of a... How do I describe it? You know that warm feeling you get when you just stand in the sun and just take it in?
I do.
That's sort of what it's turned into now, only that it's not the sun that does it. Kind of looks up at the sun. But leans back a bit, looks back up at Jen. I've realized that it's you who does it. Tilts her head a bit.
He has a slight puzzled look in his eye.
It's... Ever since we've gone out and actually started adventuring, I suppose, on our little mission, I've realized that you're very, very much what kind of holds this group together.
I wouldn't go that far.
Oh, yes. I would. It's your strength and your wisdom and your wit and your humor, which can be far and few between, but it's there.
Humor. Those was more Val's
I wouldn't call that
property.
humor, I would just call that obnoxiousness.
Yeah. He used to be funny.
It used to be funny. And I trust what you said about, what your father's intentions are. And while I trust you, I don't trust him. Like, at all. I don't actually know how to properly say this because I don't think I've ever said it. I don't think I've ever felt it. Not that way. Just kind of looks up again, looks down, looks puzzled herself. Why are words so difficult? Okay.
Because I'm in the stocks and we're looking up and down at each other.
You think
Not
that's
necessarily
what
the
makes it
most
difficult.
comfortable position to have a talk in.
No, but I felt like
Severa,
Mm, yes.
I think the words you're looking for are somewhere along the lines of I have found myself caring about you more
Mm.
than I thought possible before. Does that sound about right?
Yes. More than I thought myself capable of.
No, I'll just toss her a smile.
And I suppose I want to tell you because I feel like if I don't do it now, I'll never be brave enough to again. And as your mother has advised me, it's good to tell you.
I appreciate it. I wasn't. Honestly, I was looking for a moment of respite. And I guess being stuck in two pieces of wood magically adhered to each other is as much respite as we're gonna get for a while.
Mm,
But the words I've told you you might have been looking for, I've meditated on myself.
mm. Kind of glances up a bit, waits for a moment. You know, I know you don't really talk about these kinds of things from how I've known you the last few years, so you needn't say anything. I just wanted you to know.
Thank you. You've been a source of great strength the last couple of weeks. In a couple of years, you've taught me ways of mercy that I didn't think I was capable of. I'm going to rely on you, Severa.
I rely on you too. And I don't know what I'd do if I'd lose that. I mean it.
Make sure that we don't.
I really do mean it. You don't deserve this. Your brothers don't deserve this either.
Yeah. Valed it a little.
Maybe.
The cat's been absorbing the blows for far too long.
But still, even though you've made yourselves quite comfortable, she looks around at basically the cocktail stools and the parasols. Still, this position you're in, it's really hard to see. I didn't get much sleep last night.
I meditated a lot, but I can't say I slept a lot.
You know, despite knowing what you said and what Say told me, I'm still scared.
It'll be okay. I don't think my father can afford to lose any of us. Although I'm not entirely sure how we're going to leave this place.
Me neither.
And I'll side look at Knack. I need him to leave too.
Oh, yes. Zach has been any indication of what's been happening, then desperately needs to leave. And look at Knack as well.
I'm trying not to listen.
It's okay. Like I said, I don't mind.
Appreciate it, brother.
Congratulations.
Thank you, I think.
Oh.
I'm
Couple
in the
of
stocks, brother.
little yellow and gold sparks float their way across like a sarcastic little party popper. Just see him casting prestidigitation towards you both.
Unfortunately, Say didn't have more to say. Didn't know more. Doesn't know how long you're going to be in here.
That was worth trying to ask.
Doesn't know what your father's planning, really. I asked her what she wanted.
Did you?
She looks up again. She just wants you, all of you, to be happy, whatever you do. Whether you stay or not.
Worry about leaving her here again.
She said she doesn't need anything, but... I do hope we can get her out of here too. Or, at least. Kind of nods towards the castle. Open the golden cage.
Yeah. When we get out of here, Severa, we've got a moment of rest. Let's find some place to sit down. Just the two of us. And talk. I would
if
like
Val
to
was here,
continue.
he would send us journaling.
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 Yes. I'm sure he was a very learned man. He was inventive, but he was never looks at the sides and neck. Smart.
He has always been good with his hands.
True.
Be it martial arts, be it tinkering, or journaling.
Don't remind me. Remember, I'm the youngest, Knack.
And the most innocent.
Handsome. Just throwing that out here.
Wow.
What about you, Knack? Did you ever settle down yet?
When would I have had the chance to settle down, brother?
I don't know.
I wouldn't want to entangle anybody in... Father. think just existing wasn't enough for his approval. I don't think bringing anybody else into the mix would have been wise.
Would you debate leaving after this?
I've tried many times. I just always feel the need to come back.
I'm sure mother wouldn't mind.
No matter what punishments father gave, I just couldn't leave mother.
I get it. I'll look down at Severa.
I need to reach out to father, I think, and see what his plans are.
Please do.
I'll look up at Jin. You want me to stay? Or would you like to try and rest?
No. I'd like you to stay.
Okay. What do you think he's going to do when he finds out?
Kerecekian knows.
Maybe I should ask her.
I was hoping the man next to me would have settled down or found someone. At least I could have asked for what his reaction was at the time, but apparently not. Although I understand why.
Yeah, I do too. Considering both our families are trying to look for a nice word, broken.
Forewarning. Father didn't appreciate the interruption.
Ooh.
I don't give a fuck.
Nag,
Ah,
do you still need that rope on your back? I put it there so you wouldn't get burned, but
oh. I didn't notice. I don't need it, why do you?
I mean, I just didn't want you to get burned, but it's fair.
Oh, we've got the parasols.
Yeah.
I don't know how father's going to react, by the way. We might have got all these guards killed, but, oh well. They're loyal for a reason.
That is very unfortunate.
The doors to the castle open. From within the dark interior, a tall, robed figure emerges.
While he emerges, I'm going to take the robe off Nag and I'm going to put my outfit back on properly.
Check the stream. Libosh. Even got the finger clicking position.
Heck yeah.
Miserable old bastard.
Miserable.
Look at that guy.
A loud click is heard across the courtyard.
Oh, did his neck just break? Oh, shame.
Oh, if only.
All of the guards in sync. All tighten and stand just that small bit taller. What is the meaning for this disturbance, and for why are there parasols on the stocks? Two of the guards jog forward, kneel down in front of Cad. We perception checks to try and hear what's said.
Oh boy.
I'm not even there.
Disad.
Sad.
And disad. No. I don't think a 14 perceives.
I think a 28 might.
28 with Disad.
I rolled a nat 20 and a 19.
Fucking hell. Well, bloody hell. Jin's clearly paying attention in this moment. You hear Cad says, "You were instructed to request their wishes, not to settle them in, like it's not a punishment." And then an audible crack is heard as he backhands the guard across the face.
One more, Artie.
Remove those parasols, or is further punishment requisite? What say you, boys?
It was a bit ridiculous anyway, Father.
I hear you're inquiring on how long you're going to be in the stocks. You're not enjoying yourself? Surrounded by your honoured guests, your loyal guards.
I think it's the wasting of time that gets to me most.
Wasting of time. Remind me, boy, what is it you've been doing the last number of years?
All the more reason.
You talk to me of wasting time. Then tell me, what are your plans once you are released? Are you to go off again, wasting time?
I don't think making sure that certain things stay hidden or secured, as you have inclined and perceived, are wasting time, Father.
With that I can agree. Then I would propose something to you. That once you are in receipt of these things, if you wish to remain hidden, that you bring them here.
To what end?
We speak of business that is not mine. Perhaps the same hand could be extended back. You could be rewarded for your time spent if you do not want to feel like it was wasted. Or perhaps you can go off onto other things. I will seek others.
To do what, Father?
To acquire things. These things that you so desperately seek.
What would you do with the options that they provide? Curse yourself and those around you?
Curse, you say? What knowledge do you have that perhaps I do not, that would allude to a curse?
You've locked in on us.
They have.
Then you've seen what we've already gathered, did.
And yet, not one amongst you wears the braces.
Anymore. As you know.
You wish to avoid a curse, yet you do not wear them. For what of this curse?
Why do you seek to meddle with things of the Fae, Father?
It clicks again, and you all see 4 small black winged creatures crawl from out of the back of his robes, stand on his shoulders. I do not meddle in things I do not know, boy. There are things you could never perceive, or even begin to imagine. For I do not waste my time, be it spent in the castle. He clicks his fingers again, and the small figures disappear. I hear certain seeds have been sown amongst your number. Where is the big blue fellow?
I think they went with Val.
Well, perhaps we'll never see them again then. So be it.
They won't be leaving without me.
Loyalty. Interesting. Well, once you've made a decision, well, I'll be here. Turns and walks back inside. Well, that was awkward.
Miserable little. Catches herself, puts the rope back on Neck's back now that the parasols are gone.
At least we know now who's been looking for them.
Well, what do you want to do?
As best as I can under my breath.
Give me a stealth check.
At disadvantage.
Correct.
I rolled a 10, so that's a 21.
Okay.
He cannot get his hands on this. Any of it. I'm sorry, Knack. I guess we'll be here for a while.
I've still got my book. I could get us out right now.
Where would you go?
Perhaps back to the Tri-Peaks. They've been dealing with the closure of the guilds ever since the loss of the executives. Trying to find a new group to take over the leadership. I believe there's a new fellow that's taken president in the Tri-Peaks.
Promise me something, Nick.
What's that?
When we leave, as much as it will pain you to do so, don't come back.
Hmm.
And when we do come back, we do so together.
It's reasonable.
We need to get the others here, Severa.
Okay. Put the robe back over neck. Don't get sunburned.
Thank you.
Lean down to Jin. Just give him a bit of a nudge. Kiss on the cheek. Walk
I'll
off.
lean to it a little bit.
Mm.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, gosh, not everyone is a chameleon sticking his tongue into everyone's ears.
Oop.
I'll ask one of the guards towards the gate if he's seen where they went.
The tall lizard was at the guardhouse. The tall dragon man went with Val.
Understood. I'll have a look towards the guardhouse and walk over, see if I can determine where Scath has gone.
Yeah, I won't make you roll. You have a look around. He scaffs out the back, shooting arrows.
I'll walk up. Scath?
Yes.
Does he look? Yes. I'll walk a bit closer. Jin wants to have a talk. Get back over. I'll go look for Zora.
Keep the cool as you ever went with Val.
Oh, I know. I'll
Last
do my
night-
best not to punch a man.
Last I heard something about journaling.
Oh no. Oh no.
Are we going to cockblock Azura?
We're going to cockblock Val, probably. I'm gonna go see where they went, and you just head up to Jin.
What are you talking about? They're going to get pens and paper.
Mm.
I'll collect my arrows, and then I'll just go up to where Jin is.
And I'll head out the gate.
Give me an investigation check.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh no. It's not great. It's 10. Just sad.
No idea.
Being tired. Are there on this long road with the sakura trees? Are there guards posted along? Can I ask one of them where they went? Possibly one at the end of the road who actually might have seen in which direction they went.
Down into the village.
Okay, thank you. Do you know of any places that Val would frequent?
Forgive me, honoured guest. Val hasn't been here for a number of years.
That's fair enough. I can see why. Just walk down into the village.
It's all right.
You're journaling.
He gets his moment.
Journaling time.
Val takes you down the hill towards the village. Give me a perception check.
It's good. It's good. 16 plus dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
You make your way down towards the village. You notice as as he walks between the buildings along down the street, none of the guards move. And you notice that almost everybody that he walks past stops, bows, waits for him to pass, and stands up again. Goes about their business. You notice at the bottom of the hill there is a small group of people wearing grey robes similar to that in the castle grounds. And there's a couple of ladies there, ivory white masks, wearing similar outfits to the Onsen workers. But all these outfits are a bit they're not got like the slight gold threading, they're not castle workers. As you walk past that group, you notice that 3 of them bow. One of them does not. And they all stand up, carry on about their business. So where do you want to go? I don't actually know what I'm doing in this place.
And that's you and me both then, my friend.
Oh, did he not tell you where to go places are?
I don't think he knows either.
Oh. Maybe we wasted our time coming down the hill then to the village.
Ah, there must be somewhere around here.
Hello? Excuse me? You? Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
I'm Ronnie fucking Pickering.
I'm Ronnie fucking Pickering. Yes. Second son. Oh yes, the middle one. Meat is always juiciest in the middle. He nods at Zora. Said that before. So, what do you do in the village? What's good to do? Where can we do some journaling? If you would like parchment and quill, can be found at parchment and quill. Oh, for the journaling, right? Yes. Let us go to the I don't want to go to the general store, Zora. Never mind. As he turns to walk back to you. You see the figure that didn't bow pulls a... I've forgotten the name of it.
Blowgun.
A blowgun. And shoots it.
Do I have time to shout a warning?
You can try. But it is going to hit Val nonetheless. As he was distracted. Val cops it in the neck and makes a Constitution saving throw. Oh shit. And collapses into your arms. Immediately, all the nearby guards run around and stand around you, spears pointed out. Like, surround you two, spears pointed out. What has happened?
I will... there was someone over there, and I'll point in the direction where the assailant was. Blew this dart into his neck. Do I see the one that did it, or are they?
Give me another perception check.
Fuck off! No. A 5 for a nat 1 for a 5.
Oof, rip. Now you look, and like the guards have kind of filtered round you. You kind of have a look, and that group isn't there anymore.
I would have just pointed in the general direction. They were wearing, was it like grey robes? Very indistinct. Did they or did they not have white masks?
The one that shot the gun didn't. The blowgun didn't have a white mask because that covers their whole face.
But some of them were.
Yeah.
Or am I getting mixed up with a different group?
Yeah.
Some of them had grey robes. Some of them had white masks, like back at the onsen at the castle. Unfortunately, I don't know where they've gone. I can't see them. And I'm going to look down to check on Val. I'm going to take the dart out of his neck.
He has turned pale.
Can I... I'm a fucking barbarian, of course I can't do anything. Suck up the poison.
Oh god. Man, if only Zafira was here.
I don't know what to do. There's something wrong with him. He's turning extremely pale. I don't know what was on this dart, and I'll hold it up to one of the guards.
Yeah, it is a small bamboo dart with a little bit of red sticking out the back of it. The tip seems to be blackened with some kind of liquid, which is in Val's neck as well, in the wound. Val is currently not breathing.
Shit. For what it's going to do, I'm gonna pour my potion of greater potion of healing down his neck. Okay. Other than that, I'm gonna tell the guards we need to get back right now. Is there any way we can get back quickly? He's not breathing.
We will have to run.
How does he look after the potion? Still?
Yeah, still out. Still not breathing.
Right then.
The wound on his neck's closed up, but he's still...
Then I'll turn to the guards. Protect me. And I will get him back. Come with me. And I'm going to fireman's carry him over my shoulder and start running back to the castle.
Okay. Zora starts running up the hill. I'm going to go on to D&D Beyond. I'm going to roll a death saving throw for Val. I'll tell you now. He's already failed too. So
I don't want to carry a dead Val through the castle fucking gates.
You're running up from you've told me now that you want the guards to protect, and you're running up to the castle as quickly as you can. At a full sprint with a dash, about 60 feet around. So I will say at full dash, because you're strong, you can carry him. It'll take
40 feet walking.
Oh, your foot, so 80, yeah. So it'll take 3 rounds to get there. You'll end up leaving the guards because they're not as quick, but fuck it. So he's basically got 3 attempts. And if he fails any of these death saves,
I don't know what to do.
there's not a lot you can do, mate.
Where is me walking down the hill while this is
Oh no,
happening?
that is a good point. That is a good point. In fairness, you were on your way down. I'll say
if I
he's got
see
2
them-
then instead of 3.
If I
So
see them, I can help.
you will get to Zavira
Somewhat.
in 2.
Okay.
So
Come on, man.
roll to everyone. The first. Oh, hang on. Have I got I still got the roll thing. Hang on.
I was going to say, do you want me to just do it?
Well, no, because
Roll
I want to
everyone.
try and get it on screen if I can.
Oh, okay.
Here we go. It's on. It's on screen.
I don't want him dying on me.
It'll be awkward to explain to Dad.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so this needs to be a 10 or up.
Uh-oh.
Here it goes.
Uh-oh.
That's a 5.
Oh, no.
That is a 5. You run as best as you can with an unconscious, not breathing Val in your arms.
Oh, no.
And you catch up with Zafira. Zafira, you see Azora running flanked by guards with a ragdolled Val over his shoulder.
Kind of falling next to Azura as best as I can because I'm not as fast.
And
What happened?
we were ambushed. Some sort of poison dart in his neck. He's not breathing.
While we're not breathing. While we're running, I would like to reach over and touch Val on like the arm or whatever I can reach, and I will cast Gentle Repose as we're going.
Mm-hmm. Remind me of what Gentle Repose does.
You touch a corpse or other remains for the duration the target is protected from decay and can't become undead. Extends the time limit on raising the target from the dead since days spent under the influence of the spell don't count against the time limit of spells such as Raise Dead. So we've got 10 days.
Okay. And you feel the spell complete, which in that moment indicates to you that Val is dead. Because it only works on a corpse.
So it worked. Yeah. Okay. We've got a bit more time now. Let's just get him back.
We just need to cure the poison. He'll be fine. Just
No, Azura, he's gone already.
don't you dare say that.
I know that he is. I can feel it, Azura.
Almost.
We have time.
Almost really disheartened by that, I'll stop running and just slow down to a really downbeaten
Azura,
trudge.
listen to me. I'm sure there is someone in this castle, or even in this entire fucking city, that knows how to get him back, okay? I've bought us more time.
Let's not
Breathe.
fail him.
Deep breath.
Give me perception checks, Azora and Zafira. Scath
Nat
and
20.
Shozan.
24.
16 at this ad.
It's a 12 on the dice, so 23.
15.
No, actually, 21, sorry.
You hear a similar sound akin to that of the cannon that fired on Jin's arrival. The signal flare cannon, except it's not the signal flare cannon. You look up instinctually and do not see a flare. Instead, you see flames erupt from the Onsen building.
No. I will turn to Saphira and I'll be like, go. Now.
Yeah, I'm going.
And I will keep running as best I can, still carrying Val.
Yeah, you keep running.
Is there any way to get into the Onsen building still, or is it just completely fucked?
You'll get there in a sec. Anyone else?
Obviously, I'll have probably got to gin at the stocks by now.
Yeah. As the explosion erupts from the Onsen, you see Nak kind of flinches. You see him look down towards his book, and it flicks open, and the pages start rapidly flicking through.
Get me out.
Ugh. First attempt fails. Second attempt, both of the stocks down power
Yeah, okay.
and open. Nak collapses on the floor to his hands and knees.
Spring out. I'm gonna ignore Nak. I'm going to... I'm first gonna add 10 feet of movement to me by burning one of my help things.
Key points.
I'll give no, not key points. I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna give the other 10 feet of movement to Scaff. So for I think it's the burn, you have another 10 feet. I'm gonna then burn a key point. Bonus the action dash to move for a total of 100 feet to the burning onsen.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah, in an instant, Jin is gone. Sprints. Follow towards the onsen.
That
Scaff,
message from that.
I'll give you the perception check because Jin's moving too quick.